Variety princess, yeah. Variety princess, yeah. Variety princess,
Okay, I don't know why that didn't go to the correct screen automatically, but hi guys. I'm eating my potato. I haven't eaten today at all. I thought my sleep schedule was fixed, but apparently it's not. I have been waking up at 5 p.m., guys. And I haven't even been going to bed that late. Like, I go to bed at like 4, okay? But like, it's not like I've been going to bed at like 7:30. Well, actually, the other day I think I did go to bed at like 8 a.m. something. Mookie, please. You had your chance and you denied my character, so figure it out. All right, while I sit here and I eat my potato, let's recap what happened last time. You guys might have to fill me in on some things because a lot has happened since then. So, I know we got Zodi and he was being milked. I know I know that happened. Um what else happened, guys? Vexado and Bella got engaged. Bella's the one that looks like Kim Possible, remember? And then at the very end of the stream, we got Tommy Jarvis sent to us from the other colony that Bella had also came from. And then he was my diplomatic marriage partner, so him and I were engaged. Nocturne had died off stream because of an infection, I think. And then Demona killed his dog because his dog went berserk when he died and it was trying to like bite Forrest, and Demona came and shot it. Whatever, Mookie. What do I have on it? Sour cream, pepper, and salt. That's all I put on it. I mean, I can eat potatoes with more stuff on it. Like, I can have cheese, I can have chives, I can have some bacon bits and stuff, but since I'm eating them so much, I'm not gonna put all that shit on there. I could probably eat one with nothing on it, to be honest, and be fine. But, I gotta spice it up a little bit. Tommy Pickles. No, it's Tommy Jarvis. What else happened last time, guys? Also, Jason, what are you drawing? By the way, Jason, I'm still salty with you because you didn't tell me what your I was about to say pepperoni, what your pizza toppings were the other day when you were eating pizza. You kept it a secret from me, like you were trying to hide your pepperoni and your cheese. And I feel like you just shut me out. So I'm still waiting for that, and then I'll feel better. What else happened, guys? Oh, Forrest, Utsuro Rooster died, I think. It got like eaten or like died or something. And I was like, uh-oh, she's gonna be pissed. And then off stream, I got another male rooster and I named it Utsuro. And I was gonna tell Forrest that it was the same rooster. But then that one died last night. So there's that. What else happened, guys? Princess remembers that? What do I remember? You know I got short-term memory loss. What are we talking about? Oh, the pizza thing? Yeah, Jason, you didn't tell me what kind of pizza you had the other day. I'm salty. How about that? Oh my gosh, this potato is so good. What else happened in the last stream, guys? I forget what happened. Because a lot, like a lot, has happened since then. I've been playing this game a lot. Oh yeah, I'm still salty about that. Cause I'm still trying to figure out what toppings were on the pizza. Weren't we playing Last Defense Academy? And I kept asking him and he kept changing the subject. I'm a little salty still about that. Yeah, I really don't get it either. I don't like it. I think they need to flesh it out more. I feel like it's glitching, to be honest. Oh, your mom doesn't feel okay? I hope she feels better. Purple Urples. You want a potato now? You should get one. What do you put on your baked potatoes, Lumen? I am addicted. I did so much. Like, when I show you guys the game, you guys are going to be like, what the fuck did you do? Like, it's... Shut up, Mookie. Shut your ass up. I have so much stuff that I added. And it's crazy. I downloaded so many mods. Like, it took me almost a day to, like, download them and also get all the settings set up for them. Some of the mods I might get rid of, though. There's one in particular that I'm not too sure I want to keep. But I'll show you guys that in a second when I finish my potato. You've never had a baked potato? What? Really? Hey, Masters. Welcome in. You should have one. They are good. Delicious. Mookie, some people don't eat things that are known as common. Like, people think I'm crazy when I say I've never had steak, but I don't remember ever having steak. There's a lot of stuff I haven't ever had. And people think I'm crazy. Never had sushi. I don't know if I've ever had wings. I'm picky, so. Mashed potatoes are delish as well. I know, I know. Masters, do you play, what is it called? Rimworld at all? I like ranch in my mashed potatoes. What the hell? Well, I guess at a glance that sounds kind of nasty, but like ranch, I eat ranch with my french fries and it's delicious. So I get that, actually. Yeah, but variety, you would starve to death in a fully stocked grocery store. You're so dang picky. My mom hasn't felt good since I was born. Oh my gosh. Tristan from Jackbox? Is this Tristan from Jackbox? Well, I mean, you like cook the mash with the ranch in it. Oh. Oh my gosh, Tristan from Jackbox. Welcome in. Didn't you say something to me too on TikTok recently? Because I could have sworn you said something like, oh, this is Tristan. I was like, is that Tristan from... That has to be Tristan from Jackbox. Well, nice to finally talk to you in here. Welcome in. Good old Jackbox Tristan. Hell yeah. Alright, are you guys ready to see what we have going on in the game? Are you guys excited? That's our homie Tristan from Jackbox. Period. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hold on, guys. Doing one quick thing here. Before Mookie says, stream was fun. I gotta go now. Hate when he says that shit. Like, what do you mean you have a life outside of my stream? Tristan, didn't you make me that like that edit for my channel? Didn't you email me that like forever ago? I didn't forget. Hell yeah. That shit was fire. I need to show that on stream one day. Randy gonna show up and be like, did somebody say Jack? Oh my gosh, right. You've been playing GTA 5? I have to do the story. I know Mookie wanted me to play the story. Yeah, Tristan, thank you so much for that. That was awesome. Alright, guys. Let's jump right on in so I can update you guys on all of the fun stuff going on in our game. I gotta get my Rimworld voice on, you feel me? You're making a song? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so nice of you. Okay, so, guys, my ADHD is excited, okay? So, Mookie didn't just want you to play story. Mookie paid for you to play it. Mookie, shut the fuck up. How about that? Pay these nuts. How about that? Thank you for the 4 likes, guys. Make sure you drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. We should be at like 10 likes right now, guys. Okay. So, let me see. How do I, oh my god. Oh my gosh, guys. Hold on. How do I introduce this? Okay. So I bought a new DLC. And I'm really confused about how this DLC works, by the way. So you guys might have to help me figure that out. Also, I downloaded, I think I'm actually going to check. I'm going to see how many mods I have right now. Let me go to the main menu here. Let me see. I definitely have over 100 now, for sure. I know that much. Okay, I'm not about to sit here and count all these. I thought it told me the number in total, but that's actually on the Steam page. I really don't care what you do. You just do what you feel like. What the hell are you talking about, Mookie? I'm just kidding. All right, let's switch over. Okay, so the first thing I want to show you guys is I got a mod that changes the background of the game. So like we'll see like different little like backgrounds and shit, you know? Little wallpapers and shit, and they're so cool. I really like them. And then hold on, I'm switching back. I can't spoil anything. I'm gonna jump back in. Let me jump back in here real quick. Oh, another thing that happened in the last stream, guys, that we forgot to talk about. Remember, we sent Kaylin off to get married at the other colony. We sent her away because she was kind of annoying. It's actually funny. She came here yesterday. She came back yesterday. She's not a part of our colony, but I'll tell you guys what happened. So let's switch back. Sorry, I'm really excited. Okay, so we have a lot of new shit, right? We have a mini map that I have the ability to expand, but it kind of shows us where danger is on the map and stuff like that, like wild animals and whatnot. And then we have a music player. So if we're kind of like, let's pause this song really quick. We're feeling it, but we got to pause it so we don't miss out on the good tunes. We can do that. Or if we're like, this song sucks, let's switch to the next one, we can. Or if I want to make like a song play at a certain time of day or a certain season of the game, I can do that. And then these are all of like the songs I have and the songs I've downloaded and stuff like that. Which I like this mod because there was a mod I downloaded that gives us like new music, but there's like some songs that just don't really fit the vanilla Rimworld vibe to me. Like some of the songs are like loud as shit and using instruments that hurts my damn ears, and they don't sound as like vibey as what's currently playing. So like now I can just skip that shit. Yeah. All right, so let's move that back up there. Another thing, okay, so we have a lot of people now, as you guys can see. So we have Mookie, stupid ass, and then as you guys can see, Nocturne is back. Oh my god! Ah! So Nocturne is back. Nocturne. Well, I'll explain everything. So we have Mookie, we have Nocturne, Squirrel Girl, Lynx, Demona, Raro, Forest, Utsuro, Princess, Tommy Jarvis, Vexado, Bella, Prince, Heraldino, Kaylani, and Slimeball. Oh, this shit's making me laugh already. Okay, so we need to explain who everybody is. Let's start with Nocturne. You guys already knew Nocturne, but he was dead. He had died. And between one of, I forget which marriage it was from. I think it may have been from Bella and Vexado, because they got married, these two, and then Bella got pregnant like instantly. Once she gave birth, our ally, the Wasney Treaty, I think they're called, that Tommy and Bella came from, they sent us something to congratulate us on her pregnancy, and it was a resurrection serum. And I was like, holy shit. I didn't even know this was a thing in the game. So they sent us a resurrection serum. I looked it up, and Mookie, I knew you were going to say some stupid shit. I looked it up, and the resurrection serum is not something that you can actually create in the game. It's something that just has to be given to you as a gift, I believe. So yeah, they sent us that to congratulate us on the baby, and I was like, oh, I want to use it. But the catch is, to use it, it has to be on a preserved corpse. Nocturne was not preserved. Nocturne was in the ground and had turned into bones. So I kind of cheated a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I turned on developer mode, activated the God mode feature, and I basically brought Nocturne back to life, and then I killed him. And then I used the resurrection serum on him to bring him back. I did not know that you could preserve bodies and stuff. Like, I think I did, but I didn't know you could bring people back. So I was like, I'm just going to use this to bring Nocturne back. I cheated a little bit, but I still used the resurrection serum on him. I could have just made him come back from using the developer mode and just left it like that and kept the resurrection serum for something else later, but I didn't do that. So I half cheated and half didn't. This bitch, yes, Nocturne. I did name her Squirrel Girl because remember she was our prisoner. She had like a beard and she had a tail, and she has a tail. She has fur and shit. So I made her Squirrel Girl from Marvel. Like, I'm like, this is Squirrel Stampede. This is her. So that's her. Hey, Demona, welcome in. You guys already knew Lynx. You already know who she is. And then, who else is there? You guys already know Demona. Raro is Demona's husband that she basically left Nocturne for, I guess. You guys already know Forrest. Forrest is now engaged to Utsuro, who the Wasney treaty sent over. So I was like, okay, we can make this Utsuro. So she's engaged to Utsuro. Forrest is going to be super excited about that. I am married to Tommy now. Vexado and Bella are married. Prince and Heraldino have grown up. They're not adults yet, but they're teenagers. They're both 13 now. And then Bella gave birth to Kaylani. And I gave birth to Slimeball. I thought Slimeball was a chick at first. And then I was like, I named it Ella because Ella wanted to be one of my kids in the game. But then I looked and it said, it's a boy. So I was like, okay, that can be Salami. Can your outfit be black? Hell yeah. Oh my God. So let me show you guys everything that this is what I was working on last night that caused me to not stream. I added like these little pictures for everybody. So when I click on them, isn't this so cool? Oh my gosh. I love this mod. It's so cool. Mookie styles. And if there's anybody's like bio that you want to like me to recap on, let me know. But there's Mookie, Nocturne, Squirrel Girl, Squirrel Stampede, Lynx, Demona, Raro, Forrest, Utsuro, Princesa, Tommy, Vexado, Bella, Prince, Heraldino, Kaylani, and Slimeball's bald-headed ass. What mod is that? That is called, I think it's called Bottom Left Portrait is the mod. So it's giving Sandy cheese. So let me read you guys the bios of the new people, I guess. So Utsuro Maeda. So, a wreckage explorer, it says, Utsuro was tasked with watching his family's herds, but often shirked his duties to go exploring the crashed warships scattered around the planet. Contract miner, Utsuro moved from job to job, extracting minerals and ancient valuables in tunnels and strip mines. The work was tough and dirty, but he found it rewarding. I know, I thought of doing that, but I wanted it to stay, like, consistent. Alright, Utsuro needs a really impressive bedroom. He gets a mood loss if he doesn't get what he wants. And then he's bi. And then He's good at mining and animals. And it's very on brand for him to be bi anyways, because remember, he had a huge crush on Shinji. So, alright. Tommy Jarvis. Oh my god. Alright, so he was a sickly child. It says Tommy suffered from a rare disease, quarantined in a hospital. He had minimal human contact and got little physical exercise. In the sterile hospital environment, however, he became very familiar with science and medicine. Evangelist. As a youth, Tommy Jarvis experienced a religious awakening. He decided to spend the rest of his life spreading the word of his deity, the beauty of his culture, and its unusual medical tradition. So, oh my gosh, he's like so into God. He's a God-fearing man. He's psychically sensitive, so his mind is unusually sensitive to psychic phenomena. So whenever we get like those psychic waves, it will affect him more than everybody else, and he's also bi. Animals, artistic, social, and intellectual are his passions. Yeah, you have to have your own PNG files. That's why it took me so long last night. That'd be cool if it generated it on its own though, but no, I had to generate everything by myself. It was a lot. And then I edited the photos to make them higher quality. Like it was a lot. You guys remember Bella already. I think we had already read her bio, that she was like a cheater potentially and all that. So, and she's jealous and all that. Yeah. She's been great though. She's been super helpful. I actually really like her. Her and Vexado are like super close. Like they are probably the best couple here now. Like I always see them hanging out together and they're just really cute. Tommy and I didn't really like, we were kind of like weary of each other at first, but like we've gotten past that. Oh my gosh. Whatever, Mookie. You're just jealous because you got replaced. And I leveled up. I went from this to this. And then Vexado aged up, and when he turned 41, he got, what the hell? He got an artery blockage. It says a blockage in one of the critical arteries in the heart. Heart artery blockages randomly induce heart attacks. He hasn't had any issues thus far. And hopefully he doesn't, but this is something I didn't realize, that pawns could get health issues just from old age, like getting, I mean, he's not even really old, but just from aging up and starting to get older, you can just develop stuff. I didn't know that, but Damona's brother got a heart condition. So Damona, you need to watch out for him, okay? Maybe I should turn self-tend on for him. But yeah, he's been good so far. You guys already knew Prince and Haroldino, so let me introduce you to Kaylani. She's so cute. All right, so let's look at her bio. I mean, there's not really much to know about her. She's 3 right now. She's been learning. There's not really much about her though, because she literally was born here. And then Slimeball, same thing. He's younger than Kaylani though. He's only 2. So he doesn't really have any traits and stuff. Mookie, why are you trying to steal Vexado's chick? Also, Damona, I keep seeing Lynx flirt with Raro. She keeps flirting. I think she flirted with somebody else too that was in a relationship. Let me look at her social. Not her offering backhanded compliments. But yeah, she keeps flirting with your man and he's like rejecting her, but I noticed she was doing that. So I also got the ideology DLC. So this can make, you said we look like a cult, right, Damona? Well, this can, we can be a cult if we want. I haven't read any of these. I really don't know how it works because currently our cult is or not our cult, but our like tribe's religion is a free cult. So, and I didn't even know this was an option. I thought you had to be set in stone with stuff, but basically with ours, you each pawn can believe what they want to believe. Like you can have completely differing views and everybody's free to believe what they want. So, there's that. Oh, you want to fight her? I can see if I can make you fight her. I think that would be that would be funny. Let me take the learning helper off. So yeah. Also, I got a lot of mods. I got to start. Rimworld does not have bathing or bathroom features. It's just not something that it has. So I got a mod so we can take big shits. And I'm building it here. Right now it's kind of like a little outhouse, but we're gonna upgrade it to be like nice later. But they're building the bathtub right here, litter box for the animals, and then we have is it latrine? Basically a porta potty. This is what the kids' room looks like. So slime ball's still there, and then yeah, the boys are still in here, and then Kaylani's there. They've been drawing pictures and shit. I got a mod that makes their pictures that they draw on the floor actual pictures instead of a bunch of scribble. Yes, you can have a cannibalistic colony, and you can have cannibal rituals and shit. Like, it's, yeah, that is an option. I'm just not sure how to assign one to us and then how to select what our precepts are and stuff, because it's very customizable. Like, you can choose, for example, research is a worthwhile form of work that the community needs. Women may only have one spouse, but you can make it so that people can have more than one, I guess. Eating nutrient paste is nasty. Like, you can change all kinds of stuff. It's crazy, but I don't know how to select one for us. But all of us have different beliefs right now. Like, Mookie is in free cult. We just all kind of believe different shit right now, and I don't know how to edit that. I don't know if I'm supposed to. I don't know. Okay, I'm just confused. So there's that. What else happened? Zodi almost died last night. Oh, over here we have Zodi, 47, Westside, Lynette, and Sophia NYC. We had a couple other animals. We had the new rooster I named Yuki, but Yuki died last night. Zodi was about to die. I think Sophia was about to die. Lynette was about to die. And it was because they needed water because of the new mod. So we actually have to feed them water now. So there's that. We're in the winter season. I think the house... Oh, so the research papers. These mods make you want to get the game? Hell yeah. So the reason I got so many mods is because I felt like I was kind of hitting this wall where I felt like the game was too, like, easy for me. And I felt like I didn't have that challenge that I had at the beginning. And I know I can change the, my storyteller, because I'm currently on Phoebe Chillax. I downloaded a new storyteller too, by the way. I have not played with it yet. I'm actually kind of scared to. I could have played with Cassandra or Randy, but yeah, and I still can. I can change it at any time, but I'm like kind of scared. But this new storyteller combines all three of them into one, which is scary to me. It says Ultimate is an AI created by mad scientists mixing the personality cores of many storytellers. He uses all tricks in the book, being unpredictable like Randy, but keeping you under pressure like Cassandra. However, He is no sadist and will give you ample opportunity through trade and questing. So yeah, I'm just a little scared. So I thought that was cool, but yeah, I'm scared of that for now. I know, Mookie. So I have another mod where I was getting to the point where I was like, okay, we're researching all this stuff, but like, I came across this mod that basically turns your finished research into a research paper for that particular topic. Moving it up to adventure story. Yeah, Nocturne, I could totally do that too. I could try that instead of even completely switching storytellers. I haven't even dabbled in that yet. Um but yeah, so here's what happens. Every single thing we complete research on turns into a research file, like an actual physical file. And you have to keep it protected and stored away, because if you lose it, you have to research that thing all over again. And I like that. I like the idea of if a fire happens and everything burns up, we have to research that stuff all over again. So I like that. Hopefully a fire happens. Actually, knock on wood, I hope that doesn't happen, but yeah. I feel like everything else is mostly the same. I just built this little section last night because these don't really hold that many. Wait, they haven't put any in. I think it holds up to, what, 7, 6? It doesn't really hold that many. And I was like, ugh. Yeah, 6. So I don't even know if we're going to be able to put all of them in these that I'm building, but yeah. Speaking of slime, I'm glad you mentioned him, Mookie. I have a mod that basically makes it so that the babies, it does what The Sims did with the babies in that game. You know how they have like the toddler, or is it not toddler? I think it's infant. The infant age that they added like way later in the game, so that the babies aren't confined to the cribs. I added a mod that allows him or whatever newborns, I think they have to learn how to walk, but he can walk, and I kind of want to take that mod out because kind of, I don't know, it's pissing me off a little bit because he like walks all around and stuff, and it's weird seeing a little bobbleheaded naked baby just walking around and being in the snow, and then we have to pick him up and take him back to his room because he's all in the snow naked. And I had to change his restricted area to the academy because I'm like, can you please like stop? But maybe I'll keep it since now he's like confined to this. And you could still like pick them up and feed them and bathe them now that I have the hygiene mod and stuff like that. But I don't know, you guys will see. Like he's walking around and shit, and it's weird. Also, I added colors behind them. So like if their color is pink, that means they're in a pretty great mood. Yellow means their mood is going down. And then if they have like this outline, that means they're about to have a break, like a breakdown. And if it's like red behind them, they're not in a good mood. This bitch is never in a fucking good mood. She pisses me off. I don't know if anything else has really changed. I don't know if you guys have seen like the gene bank and all of that. The rooms are done. I don't know if you guys had seen the floor is actually done, but Nocturne got his room back though. Mookie, oh, we got a cat. Putty. This is Mookie. I think this is this Mookie's cat? I don't know if it's assigned to Mookie or not. But I put it in Mookie. I put the bed in Mookie's room because Mookie likes cats, as you can tell from his fucking YouTube photo. So yeah, I put the cat in Mookie's little closet room. I also got a mod for the doors. Instead of the doors being like facing up, they actually like look like this. So it just looks better, I think. So yeah, there's that. I got a lot of little stuff that I'm probably going to forget until I see it and I can actually show you guys. We have a mini fridge in here now, so they don't have to come get their food out of here. These are all our other research papers, by the way, that we need to haul into this room. So there's a lot. But yeah, Putty. Oh, we have another dog too. Temp. That's me and Ella's friend. Where the fuck is he? I don't know where he is. Oh, he's Squirrel Girl's dog. Like, that's who he's bonded with. But yeah, that's Temp. He's a wolf, actually, but yeah, he's not a husky like Bow Wow. But yeah, super helpful. I forget how I got him. I think he might have been self-tamed. But I was like, ooh, let's get him because he can actually haul shit. So that's nice. But yeah, Putty. And then I'm also going to show you guys something else I downloaded. Okay, never mind. It's not. Oh, wait. Hold on. I did download a mod that gives us more animals, too. I haven't really seen too many of them. Did somebody kill the dust bunny? There was a dust bunny. I downloaded a mod that adds a dust bunny as an animal. And the dust bunnies, they can actually be pets or in the wild. But they clean up for you. But you can still treat them like any other animal. Like if you see one and you want to hunt it for food, you can do that too. I thought that was kind of cool. But there was one that we could have hunted, but I just left it alone because I was like, maybe it'll clean all this nasty shit up. Okay. We haven't had any prisoners since Squirrel Girl. Another thing, are you guys excited to see? We have, oh, there's Utsuro. We have a hotel now. So I made this. I need them to build the light in here, but we have a hotel for guests. And guests can actually come and like stay here, and I can change the pricing of the beds and we get silver from it. So if I'm like, you know what, I want to make this price hella expensive, or this bed hella expensive, I can. We recently had some guests. Kaylin, the one that we sent away to go marry somebody from the Wasney colony, she was here. She stayed here. Mookie and Nocturne, because remember, Mookie and Nocturne are related. Mookie's uncle is Nocturne. And then they have, his grand aunt is Yumiko and Shingeko. And Yumiko and Shingeko are Nocturne's aunts. So I guess these are like Nocturne's mom's sister, or mom or dad's sisters. They came and stayed too. And you can recruit guests, but we have so many people right now. I'm not really in the mood to be recruiting people, but they can help us with stuff. But yeah, you can raise your relationship with their colonies by treating them well as guests. So like, yeah. And then I put a fridge in here for them so we could just keep this stocked up and they can get their food there. But yeah, I think it was you guys' family members that were visiting. They like paid one time and then they were broke and didn't have enough money. And I was like, the fuck? So I had to make the beds free for them. I was like, y'all better be glad y'all got family members here, because Kaylin was here and there were some other people here too. It was like a lot of people in here. I had to like tell some of them to leave because I was like, I guess I had the settings set to where so many people were here. Like, so many people were coming at one time. And I was like, nah, we're not doing that. So now we'll only have up to 5 people at a time. But some of them were from the Cervexa colony. And then some of them were from Wasney, which is our ally. Cervexa is like neutral, but they're going to be our ally soon, hopefully. But yeah, it was people from 2 different colonies staying here at the same time. And then I think Kaylin tried to convert somebody to her religion and the person got mad. So they started fighting over here in the kitchen. It was a lot. It was some drama going on over here. I'm like, the hell, y'all might have to get kicked out. But they weren't like hurting each other like with weapons. They were like fist fighting or something. And I was like, I didn't even know that could happen, but it was funny. Also, there's new factions now because of the DLC. I think these are the new ones. The Barracuda men. I don't know if this one's new. I know for a fact that one is new. This one, Albinero Union, I think that one's new. And there was another one. I think there's 3 new ones. Maybe Covenant of Toxos. But yeah, and they're all hostile. And I'm just like, okay. I moved the hoopstone thing over here. Remember that used to be up here in the front, but I moved it because we have this here. And then we already have the telescope over here, and I just didn't want a bunch of stuff right here, especially since this is where we come to fight people and shit. So I just ended up moving that. Oh, I got this too. It's a geothermal generator that you could put over a steam geyser, and it helps generate power. And I also connected all of the buildings together. I thought maybe that would help, but I don't know if that's really helping that much. But, yeah, all the buildings, I ran a conduit under the ground here to this one. Did it to this one, and then I did it up to the hotel. So, yeah. And then I have a mod that tells us, we already have guns. We did research guns. We can make LMGs now, machine pistols, pump shotguns, revolver, smoke launcher. Like, we have guns. What are you talking about? Everybody has a gun already. Look. Some people have bows, but they can't shoot anyways. No offense for us, but yeah, majority of us have guns. Only 2 of them don't. So you shut your damn mouth. Let me undraft them, by the way. Oh yeah, when you hover, like when you select multiple people, it shows both of their... It shows all of their little pictures and shit. Look at the babies. Oh, they're so cute. Alright, what else do I need to show you guys? Oh, so with the power mod, it shows colors now. So if it's blue, I think that means the power is perfectly fine. If it's yellow, I think there's enough power, but there's not anything in the batteries, or there is stuff stored in the batteries. If it's red, that means the power's not connected. I have to go back and look at the mod, but the colors tell you if something is off or needs to be changed. What else? We have a grudges mod. So now, if we want, say somebody comes and raids us. Like, for example, we had 3 people raid us, right? We killed 2 of them, and then the last guy ran off like a little bitch and ran off the map, and we weren't able to get him. But now, I think with this mod, we can set a grudge against a particular person. And I think we could put, like, bounties on them, I believe. Like, there's stuff that we can do that will make it more, like, immersive for specific people that we don't fuck with. Oh, I also added this. I haven't used this yet, but we can call for trade ships instead of waiting for them. But it costs... I made the cost $777. So there's that. We can also call... Like, I can have them call a different faction and insult them. So if I want to call one of our ops and I want to insult them, we can do that now. Like, if there's a particular faction that raids us and we're like, you know what, we're gonna talk some shit to them over our comms machine, we can do that now. And it'll piss them off too. And they might come back and try to raid us even more, you know? Shit like that. Hell yeah. I also got a mod that I also have not used where we can assign chairs to people. So I can make it colony, I can make it private, I can make it for slaves, guests, or public for anybody. And I got that because I noticed people kept coming into Forest's room reading her books, which is fine, but like at the same time, like, I don't know. I feel like at a point it'll be like, okay, go in your own fucking room. So we can like assign it to certain people. Private means that only the room owner can use it. So I could do that. But yeah, I just like that. I like assigning stuff to certain people. I think we can lock doors now too, if I'm not mistaken. Can we? I'm pretty sure I got a mod for that. I could be wrong though, but... Oh, no, you can. So you can assign doors to specific people. I also got a mod where I actually really like this mod a lot. Nocturne, you might actually like this one. Where, you know how we usually have to click up here on somebody and then right click to get them to like go work on something? Like, say if I wanted Forrest to come research or come pick up this paper. Instead of clicking on somebody, I can just click the item or whatever needs to be done, and then I can put uh prioritize working on this, and then it will show everybody that I can assign to it based on what they're assigned to in the little work thing. So it'll show all the people that can actually do this, and it'll tell you what they're doing and how long they've been doing it for. So if I'm like, I need somebody to come work on this, right? I need somebody to come build this tile floor in here. Who do I want? Okay, Raro and Bella, they're both resting. Nocturne drinking water, and I'm consuming a simple meal. Okay, I've been eating this meal for 120 fucking minutes. Get your ass in here and come work on this floor. So I can do that. I thought that was really cool. You don't have to click up there anymore. You can just click on the ground or whatever and tell them what to do. Also, another thing I downloaded, I have a mod that when there's something that you, like, say you want to build, let me see, let me do like a door. Right click. Instead of not, like, this tells you how much you have on the map, I believe, versus how much is needed for it. So you'll always know if you have enough to build something. Love that. And then there's a lot of new shit here too. I think, hold on. This mod I might get rid of, the one that, like, where you have to click back into the thing. This mod allows you to have a training spot, milking spot, shearing spot, slaughtering spot, caravan hitching spot. So you can assign specific areas for those things. I have a lot of new furniture that I downloaded. Like, we have all these new heaters, and we can have ceiling fans now, fire pits, nice fireplaces. We can make a road. I think we can build vehicles now too. This is all the hygiene stuff. This is for the new DLC. When we do our little rituals and shit, I guess. This is for nutrient paste. And if you want to build a nutrient paste network, I could build one in... My goal with this, honestly, is to build one in the hospital. And what it will do is, if it's above the bed, it will feed whoever's in the bed automatically, rather than us having to come in here to feed them. I thought that was fucking cool. So there's that. Is your area completely protected, or is it only in the front? Yeah, we're just up here. We just come over here. I mean, I can put something around it, but, like, I'm not threatened right now. We've been fucking up anybody that tries to fuck with us. And then in the research, there's a lot more shit. Like, all this new stuff. There's, like, an animal feeder, tanning rack, all the new stuff I downloaded, like all the hygiene stuff. We can get modern bathroom fixtures, so like an actual toilet, an actual shower, kitchen sink. We can get a fountain so people can drink water from the fountain. So yeah, lots more stuff. We can get a deep fryer, food condiments. Ooh. I'm excited to do more with food. As you guys can see, we can get workout equipment, because I added in a workout mod. Because I'm like, I don't know. I think it would be cool for them to be able to like gain weight, lose weight. So there's a mod where you can use workout equipment. I want to build a gym, and the mod is actually more robust than I thought though. Like they'll go on like jogs. I see people doing like push-ups, sit-ups. I forget who it was. Somebody was doing like barrel squats or something. I forget. They were holding something and squatting with it. And I was like, the fuck are y'all doing? So yeah. And depending on what you eat, like if you're eating too much, you can gain weight. You can go on like a diet. Like it's pretty cool. And your body will change too. Like you will gain weight, lose weight. So I thought that was really cool. Oh, okay, wait. So this is this the guest thing? Yeah, this is the guest thing. So when we have guests, it shows us like who has a bed. And then there's a shopping area too. I put the shopping area over here. Or I thought I did. The fuck? What the hell? Okay, maybe I didn't. I wanted to put the shopping area here, and then the people who are guests, they can come over and buy whatever we have over here if they're interested. I want to put a register here because we can feed people, like they can buy food and shit. So somebody would basically be like a waiter, I think. Another thing I added the ability for us to urgently haul stuff. No, wait. So we can do urgent hauling. So instead of like regular hauling, if I'm like, oh my gosh, this needs to be hauled right the fuck now, I can assign it to haul urgently. And then whoever's assigned to that will haul that shit urgently. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's nice. Also, you guys already knew about the therapist thing. We have entertain. So if I set somebody to the entertain, not priority, but job, I guess. Diplomats entertain guests and build friendships. So they will work on entertaining our guests at the hotel and also making friends with them, which in turn, if they become friends with us, we can recruit them. I could put people to be waiters and waitresses. This, I didn't even know I had this, but apparently with this, they'll quickly and painlessly kill downed creatures. Like if there's somebody incapped and they're fucking dying out and shit, they'll do that. And then we have nurse. I thought this was super fucking cool. So with this one, they can handle medical tasks unaffected by medical level. So they'll rescue downed allies to the bed, administer fluids, feed patients, feed animals, administer hemogen, take patients to bed for operations, wash patients, clean bedpan, and visit sick people. This is different from doctoring because I don't think they will give them, like, I'm assuming they don't give them medicine. Like, they won't actually, like, try to do, like, surgery and stuff on them. Like, the really big, important stuff, they won't do that. I think they might give them medicine, possibly, but they won't, actually, no. Because that falls under tending to them. They won't tend to them. They will just, like, feed them, check in on them, like, stuff like that. Give them water. So, I thought that was really fucking cool to have that separate from doctor. And I'm sure I have other shit, but... that's a lot already. I know there's stuff that I'm forgetting about, so I will tell you guys as we go along. See, where the fuck is he, bruh? Oh, he has to be in there because he's confined to in here. We need to... Why is this not... This is pissing me off. This is pissing me off. We really need them to build this. Bitch, come build this shit. You're pissing me off. I'm real pissed if you guys couldn't tell. I really don't want this on my screen right now, so I'm just gonna take that off. Damn, where the tunes at? Hell yeah. I'm really sick of this snow. So there's a lot of stuff that I need to do. It says the number of Chesenasis. What? And you... Shazenesis in your colony has reached 3. You can now assign the role of cleric to one of your colonists. To assign a role, use the person's social tab or select a ritual spot or altar and press the begin role change button. So some of you guys... Okay, so Mookie is one of the Chesenesis. So... It says social. How do I change this shit, though? Like, I want all of us to be on the same page. What is this? Great Chief of Cervexa has... I don't want this bullshit. All of these are up. Oh, this is something else. It'll tell us, like, if there's a group working near us. Like, it says you've detected a logging work site nearby controlled by Covenant of Toxos. If you wish, you can raid the camp to collect loot. If you do, Covenant of Toxos will become hostile if they are not already. So, like, people will, like, do stuff near us. And we can raid them if we want. But I ain't fucking with them. And there's way more stuff on the map, too, from, like, all the new factions and stuff, but yeah, it's like, oh my gosh, this is, like, so robust. Oh my gosh. Who the hell sneezed? Bruh, where is my character at? She's pissing me off. Hurry the fuck up. Exotic goods. They will hang around the colony for some time. Otto is cousin once removed of member Milky Mookie and cousin of member Nocturne. Why y'all got so many family members, Mookie and Nocturne? See, look at him. What is he doing? He's so cold. Can you fucking build this? Stop putting him somewhere safe. If you would just build this, he would be safe. Oh, I also have another mod that tells when it shows like damage taken. What the hell are y'all over here doing? Oh, they were taking a bath. They're so cute. Forrest and her little hubby. This bitch is... Why do you have chocolate in your bed? Squirrel Stampede. Let's do this. Oh, we can have lockers. Oh, that's another thing I downloaded. I can assign clothes to specific people. Can you please get out of here? Because what it... Okay. I'm assigning this to... I know you guys love... The kids love coming into Forrest's room, but I'm assigning this as private because what if they come in here and start smashing? Like, I need y'all to get up out of her room. When you're done, leave that room, please. Alright, let me get this done. Wait, is she, like, visiting to stay? Oh, I can also ask people for quests now. Like, I can go up to them and be like, do you guys have any quests? And I can do that now. What the hell is this? Oh, this is... This is one of the new animals I downloaded. It's a Great Dane. So cute. There's so many new animals. There's like poodles. Mookie, you just pissed me off as usual. You just really pissed me off. Have a good night. Yeah, I don't know how to do this shit. We gotta get rid of all this though. This is really annoying. Let me get rid of this. Get rid of this shit. I also added a mod where if I click backspace, it will reopen whatever I close. So if I'm like, wait, what the hell did that say? I can click backspace and reread it. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so cute. Kaylani. Oh, I added new hairstyles too. Let me see. I haven't even looked at them in game. Oh my gosh. Let's look at the new hairstyles. Yeah, Jason. It's not even that late. Like, what is up with him? At least he won't make me itch. That is true. He does make me itch. Look at Salami's bald ass head. I told somebody to make clothes for him, but where the hell are they? Have they not made the clothes yet? I'm sick of seeing him naked. Oh my gosh. Let's see what we have. These are all new. Wait, let me not forget my hairstyle. Well, I won't. I remember what it looks like. Ooh. Period. I like this shit. I added more. Hold on, let me see if I can figure out where they all. Oh, these are new too. Hell yeah. Oh, that's cute. Well, this is some cute shit right here. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Hold on, I might have to change my diddly fucking hair. Oh my gosh, this mod has a lot. Damn, Aaron, you ate. Oh my gosh, there's so fucking many. Oh my god. I had to release my inner harmony. Oh my goodness. That was like so cute. I kind of want to change Tommy's hair because his hair is just like Raro's. I don't think any of these are new. Oh my gosh, that was like totally cute. There was one that I thought was, I mean, there's a lot that I actually really like, but there's one I saw that, where is it? It's like the hair is like off to one side. I don't think it's this high up though. If you're interested in any of the mods I mentioned, by the way, let me know and I'll tell you the names. Hell yeah. Are you about to go build this? Because you're like really pissing me off. Okay, she is. I love her hair. Oh my gosh. We need to go trade with them. Where are they? Oh, they're down here. What the hell? Alright, I think... Am I our best person with talking to people? I think I'm... Oh, never mind. Wait. I don't think Squirrel Girl can really talk because she's... Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. When Kaylin visited, I looked at her social panel and she had a really negative score with me. And I was like, the fuck? Why does she have a negative score with me? What did I do with her? Or what did I do to her? And it said she dislikes me because I fucked up her lung surgery. I was like, oh shit. I don't think Squirrel Girl can do it though because her lung be fucking her up when she's talking to people, so I'll just do it. But yeah, she doesn't fuck with me. Kaylin doesn't like me, guys. She does not like me at all. Oh, what if they're selling this Great Dane? I should get him. I should get that motherfucker. Did she build that thing? Oh my god. Oh, she's pissing me off. She's pissing me off. I gotta put Demona in a black outfit. I gotta see if we have materials for it. Oh, I got another mod that I haven't used yet, but instead of clicking stuff one by one, say I want to like sell all these animals, I can just click and drag. Hell yeah. All right, let's reset though, because I don't want to sell them. Maybe Zodi. I'm not opposed to selling him. Let me see here. Pumpkin spice coffee? Ugh. What the hell is this? Resurrector nanites. Any pawns with this present upon death will immediately be revived as if by miracle. What? That's kind of fire. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they have a lung. I could put that in Squirrel Girl. Or I can mail it to Kaylin so she won't be a salty bitch anymore. Oh my goodness, I don't know what I want. Let's get some components. I feel like you can never have too many components. Also, I got another mod where the stuff changes in price depending on demand, I believe. I think we're supposed to be able to access like a bank too, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how we do that. But yeah. And you can like take out loans and shit. It's actually kind of cool, but... Oh, let's sell this sculpture. An industrial era radio for playing music and spoken broadcasts. Even on the Rimworld, there is often an old transmitter running something at least marginally interesting. Provides passive music recreation to those that can hear it. Ah. says a high-tech glitter world concoction unsafe to drink directly due to bitter taste and a mild case of intraventricular hemorrhaging. However, when cooked properly into food, these effects inexplicably seem nullified. Any pawns with this present upon death will immediately be revived as if by miracle. But look at how much that shit is, though. Like, oh, they got some good shit right now. We can make it so that a person never has to sleep. We can make it so that the person gets the animal war call thing. That's fire. We can make it so that, what is this? We can make it so that the person is ageless. That's kind of fire. So you could basically have an immortal person in your colony that will never age. That's fucking cool. I like this never sleep one too. Because they'll never have to sleep, which is kind of badass. I wish they had a cooking skill trainer or construction. Like, I feel like you can never have too many of those, but I wouldn't mind getting another book. Medical and mining. Oh wait, these are the books that we already have. This helps with construction. Give me that shit. Well, we have a book that helps with cooking. Okay, I think that's everything that I want. I might gift something to them. What's something I can gift to them? I mean, I like all the stuff that I have, if I'm being honest. Make you ageless. I don't have enough money for it. It's actually really expensive. We're broke as a joke. We gotta get more guests in our hotel. I kind of want to get more of these. Our relation with them is only at 12? Hold on. Hold on. Wait 1 second. I need to gift y'all something. Why is our shit so low with them? We've been asking them for that much stuff. What? I would have made you ageless, but we're broke. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what to gift to them, though. I don't really want to gift them any of this shit. Maybe I can gift them Zodi. Oh, wait, they are selling the Great Dane, but we don't have enough for it now. Oh my gosh. Damn, that would have been nice to get. Let's sell Puffy. Just kidding. Get it? Oh man, it's fine. We don't have to. It's fine. They're still our ally. We just need to make sure next time somebody stays here that we're actually like good to them, because when we had all those guests, we didn't have enough rooms. We only had 3 rooms because I thought it was gonna be like 3 people, but like 10 fucking people showed up. I was like, hello? Is this dirt or is this like not? What the hell? Oh, I downloaded this too. Hold on, I forgot about this. Well, the snow is here, so we can't see it. But I think, like, with the pathways I made, I can make the edges smooth. And also, we can now have certain growing zones. Like, if I want to have a growing zone where I only grow flowers, I can do that. What kind of flowers can we grow? Let's see. See, we can put like a bunch of different flowers now. That's so cool. I love that. Can we get rid of that now though? Hey 47, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've asked her to build this 550 times. And it's taking her a year and a half. Oh, it's because you guys have all the shit over here. We don't have enough steel. Our steel is really low. Can we like haul this shit? I think I have the kids set to haul urgently. Oh, another thing I downloaded. So I downloaded a mod that makes it so that you can just select the area to restrict people to from a drop-down list instead of it being like the little small little squares all next to each other. That's more so for if you have a lot of areas, which we do have quite a bit of areas now and probably gonna have more. So this will just make it easier to see. I can also assign people to like there's this thing right here shows what time of the day it is, this red line. So I can assign people to clean at a certain time or to work out at a certain time. I thought that was like super cool. Yeah. So if I want to tell everybody to clean at the end of the day, I can do that. Wash your ass in the morning. Let me see if Prince and Haroldino are... Okay, they're cleaning. You guys are cleaning, but I need you to haul shit. Let me see. Urgent hauling. I'm going to put that on number 1 for them. Basic, I'll keep on number 1. Cleaning will be number 2. Oh, I forgot to show you guys this too. We can have people set to guard the colony. Like, we can have, like, security around the colony. Which is really cool. So if I want to put somebody on guard duty, I can have, like, this be where they stand. I can have them stand at, like, all the doors. Hell yeah. If I want to reinstall multiple things into a different area, like if I'm going to reinstall this entire table, I could highlight it and click multi-reinstall and reinstall the entire thing rather than doing each thing individually. Oh my gosh, this is great. Bro, why is it taking you so long to build this? And for the record, I'm like super happy Nocturne is back because he was pretty good at a lot of stuff. Like construction. I love that he was good at construction, so. Because some of these motherfuckers don't know what they're doing. Oh my god. What is it now? How many of these shits? 5? Oh my gosh, bruh. Does... Okay, Kaylani and Kaylani, you need to... Stock up settings. What the hell is this? Oh, I can make somebody like carry certain things, I guess. I need you to go into the academy, ma'am. Everybody else, it's go time. Squirrel Girl, they might start trying to fuck you up though, low key, because you're very close to them. Well, everybody else is right here, so. This is about to be some bullshit. A bunch of bullshit. Get him, guys. Get him. Shoot at them motherfuckers. Nice. Get him! The fuck are y'all doing? Damn, Haroldino and Mookie slow ass took you guys long enough. The fuck? Straight like that, straight like that. Alright, let me undraft everybody. Oh, he's still alive. So I'm gonna click him and I'm gonna click finish off. How about that? But nobody's really assigned to that though, but it's okay. I just wanted to do that. Squirrel Girl, I need you to go lay down, bitch. Because you're like about to have a breakdown. Hello? Oh, shit. I was like, who the hell did we harm? Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. They're about to start shooting, bruh. Here we go. They're about to start throwing grenades. Damn, y'all not hitting your own animals, are you? Okay, good. Damn, y'all just gonna let him bleed out? Y'all not gonna kill him? I mean, well, shit. Why is this not built? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Look at Vexado's screen. It has blood dripping down and shit. What mod is that? Holy shit. Alright, he's going to rest in there. Where's Nocturne? Nocturne, can you please build this? Because I don't know what the fuck my character's doing. Who's coming to take care of him? Oh, he taking care of himself. Never mind. He said, I got this. Good thing I assigned him to self-tend. Nocturne, can you please build this? I've asked my character to build it for hours. Damn, Demona, you don't give a shit about your brother? Go help him. We gotta be careful with him, though. He might have a heart attack. Oh my gosh, spring is here. Thank God. Yay! Hold on, let me see. Okay, that is connected. I don't know how we're struggling, Phil. Wait. Actually, I think I do know. This isn't even connected here. No fucking wonder. I'm like, how are the other buildings doing so well, but this building is struggling so much if it's connected to those? It's not even connected to it fully. Oh, let me see what Bella's doing. What the hell is it having me click on here? Okay, there we go. I'm like, hello? Where the hell is my music player? I want my music back. Oh my goodness. I don't know what happened to the music, guys. No fucking clue. Let me see. Is it down here somewhere? La 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 la. Toggle minimal light control. Oh my gosh, that mod makes a huge difference. I have a mod that like changes, it makes it like lighter outside. I actually prefer it kind of like this though. Oh, it's like super fucking dark though. Let me see. I think you can change it in the settings. What is that shit called? Is it called something light? Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Light level modifier. How dark can it be? Okay, 10. Okay, 7's too high. Let's make it like 4. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, I think that's okay. That's a little better. You fell asleep? No worries. Was my voice soothing? A lot of people are in like not good moods. I don't know what's wrong with this bitch. She's been complaining so much. Oh, she wants slaves in the colony. Bruh, how do I... Oh, there's something else I added too. Each person can now have aspirations. Like in The Sims, but I haven't assigned them yet. That's why some of these people are like upset. Squirrel Girl tried to convince Lynx to her own. That's funny. Faction leader. Oh, her brother is the leader of a faction? Damn, girl, so you come from money. Oh my gosh, why does she dislike her? Oh, we gotta get everybody on the same page. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Oh shit, this is not what I meant to go to. Give me a second here, lovelies. I don't know where my music is though. I don't know what happened to my music. My music is gone. I downloaded this too. So it shows like who we're beefing with, who we're allied with, who we're neutral with, all that shit. Toggle automatic rebuild of destroyed structures in the home area. Yes. Toggle heat overlay. Toggle categories mode on the what? Oh, the resource readout. Let me see something. Music manager. But where did it go? Yeah, I have no idea where that shit is. No fucking clue. Let's allow that. Also, I downloaded a mod for when one of our animals gives birth and we want to slaughter it. They'll slaughter it and take it with them immediately instead of just leaving the dead animal there. Fucking weird. Okay. What was I'm so lost at what I was trying to do. Oh, I remember. Okay. Hey, Michelle. Bow wow, what's wrong? What's the matter? Okay, so it says go to... La 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 la. La 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 let me just do this. Let me click save. And then how does it work though? Click for more info. I'm doing well, Michelle. How you doing? How you doing, girl? Hold on, guys. I think Bow Wow wants me to give him food. He's like confused in his new cage about where his food bowl is. So I've been having to like hand feed him. So I'll be right back.
Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her, she's gonna keep it real. Cause she is variety. Variety. Cause she is variety. And she will be our bee. She will be our bee. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Variety princess, princess. Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her, she's gonna keep it real. Cause she's variety, variety. She is variety. Cause she is variety, variety, variety. She is variety. She will be our bee. 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 Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her, she's gonna keep it real. Cause she is variety. Variety. Cause she is variety. And she will be our bee. She will be our bee. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah, variety princess.
Forrest, you missed everything, like the fact that you and Utsuro are engaged. Oh my gosh, can somebody come clean this up? This is a lot. Everybody's in like terrible moods. Well, not everybody, just some of them. I really need somebody who's good at building to like get their ass out here and get to work. Oh yeah, I was looking at the ideology thing. Okay, go to sign rules on your chosen ideology. How the fuck do I do that though? That literally makes no sense. Who's a bald-headed hoe? Oh, salami? Oh my god. I'm sick of these motherfuckers. Who do we have? Utsuro, are you good at shooting? Oh my gosh, you're terrible at shooting. I mean, honest, no. He's literally a 0. I'm not even gonna risk that. Oh, Bella's right here. Let's bring Bella over here. Bella, baby girl. How come every time I click on her, some bullshit happens? What the hell is going on? Oh, how the fuck did I get over there? All right, Bella Mamacita. I'll draft Utsuro too, since he's right there, but he might get fucked up. I'm just gonna be honest. But I believe in you guys. I feel like you guys can handle this. Where is he? Come on, Bella. Bella's one of our best shooters, so you guys should be fine. Come on, Utsuro. Start shooting at him. Something bad's about to fucking happen, bro. Shoot at this shit. Nice job. They were actually doing pretty good at first. He's good at melee, that's probably why. Alright, let me undraft them and he can go to the hospital. Y'all all getting fucked up and shit. Vexado, are you good? I feel like you should come rest until you're healed. Fecal sludge? What the hell is this? Kick over? Ew. Can we like get rid of that shit? Is that what this is for? Remove sewage from the ground, place it in barrels. Sewage dump port. See, I don't understand any of this shit, to be honest. A vacuum seal sewage expulsion port for use in spacecraft. Okay. Can be placed anywhere. Sewage will pool and spread on land and dispersant water. Sewage cleans up over time. Present trees water. Rain. Sewage outlet. Do I put this like... Where the fuck do you put it though? Where the hell does this go? Oh my gosh, Forrest. I'm sorry. I thought you were sleeping, to be honest. You're engaged to Utsuro. Vexado and Bella are married. I'm married to Tommy. Nocturne is back from the dead because the colony that sent over Utsuro, Tommy, and Bella, which they're our ally, they sent us a resurrection serum, and I used it on Nocturne to bring him back. And then Bella gave birth to Kaylani, and I gave birth to Slimeball. And I'm currently pregnant right now again. I'm gonna just have them build this. I don't know how this works, but I'll figure it out. I need Nocturne to get every single mod that I have and every single DLC that I have so that he can help me because I'm kind of slow. I wish they would hurry up and finish this. This is like ridiculous. Oh, and what is this? You have intercepted a distress signal. A hostile shuttle carrying a sanguifage master and 2 thralls is having trouble with its engines. You can use signals to draw it down to a crash near Empire. Once the ship has crashed, you can fight. I'm not doing shit. The fuck? I'm not fighting nobody. How about that? Okay, now I'm seeing... Wait, did they finish building that? I think they did. Okay, that wasn't connected this entire time. No wonder. Oh my gosh, that made the whole thing blue. Nice. Okay. You're talking about this? You talking about that shit? Look at Tommy. Oh, I thought you were about to go, like, help them. I'm a little confused about how we give them water, though. Maybe somebody needs to be assigned to nursing. I'll put me, Bella, Forest. I know, Nocturne. I know. I just felt like the game was getting too easy. And I was like too scared to simply just change my storyteller. Because I felt like then it would be too hard and then I'd get pissed off. So yeah, that's what happened. Now I feel like I'm in the sweet spot where I have like so much more to do. I also have a mod that allows us to get patients too. So like sometimes factions will send over their hurt people and we can take care of them. So hell yeah. Oh, I don't even have it on here. Accept patients, enable mass casualties. What? Mass casualty events will sporadically overwhelm your hospital with patients. I don't know about all that. Uncheck this if you do not want to get surgery events. Allow patients during danger. No medical care. Doctor care but no medicine. Herbal. Food policy. Let's accept people. I didn't even know that wasn't on yet. What the hell? Don't you say that shit again. Now I need to overwrite this. You know what's funny though? This was the time that I downloaded the most mods ever in one sitting and I didn't get any errors. But when I had downloaded the small amount of mods that I showed you before Nocturne, I got error after error after error, which is crazy. So is she nursing? Oh my gosh, she's nursing. Oh, and she's washing him. She's like, here, let me wash you. Let me wash you, hubby. Hell yeah. Look at my babies playing and shit. They're so cute. So cute. Alright, what will we working on? We got that built. Is everything in here done? Look at the little arcade machine, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to put the register too. Yeah, well, some of them weren't, but they were causing issues for some reason, which is weird. Like, I know that might not make sense, but like, they were fully updated. I think maybe they weren't cooperating with other things that I had. I think that was more so the issue I was running into, but I'm just glad we were able to get that shit sorted out, because that was super fucking annoying. Where's the... let me see. Register. So we can control our restaurant. Hell yeah. How much food do we have? I like this too because I can... okay, what the fuck are you doing? Hold on. Okay, well, never mind. I can set it so that... I thought I could set it so that my people don't eat from it, but they still eat from it. But I can set it so that animals don't. But I don't understand why he's eating from this, because this is for the guests. But it's fine. No, you're not, Forrest. You just missed, like, the beginning. Which... there was a lot I explained, so... there's a lot that you probably see and you're like, what the hell is that? So the pink behind them means that they're in a good mood. I changed the colors, like, manually, by the way, so that's why I could have made it green, but I made it pink. And then the yellow means that their mood is, like, okay, but it could be better. And then if they're, like, if they're red behind them, that means they're in a bad mood. If their name is red, which this was already like this, but if their name is red, that means they're injured. If they have, like, the little plus sign, that means they're healing up in the hospital. If they have the Z, that means they're sleeping. And then if they have, like, this outline. Oh, this tells you. I have a mod that tells you when there's animals that are dead around the map too now. Because sometimes there would just be animals that were just dead and just not being used for food. If they have this big outline like this bitch has, that means that they're on track to having a mental break. I don't understand why she's about to have a mental break though. Like, she ate without a table. Okay, that was your choice, because there's plenty of places to eat. She's in serious pain. She's soaking wet. She's in darkness. She wants to raid people. See, this is the problem with this new DLC. I gotta get everybody on the same page. Let me see. Okay, through. Okay, so it says open the ideology tab. What? Okay, so it says that open. I don't see that shit at all. me see something, guys. Give me 1 second here. So she's a Karen. Yeah, she actually is a Karen. Sorry, guys. I'm reading up on how to fix this. Hmm. Okay, so here's the thing. It says apparently, which I think this is like honestly kind of stupid, but it seems like if you start with the ideology DLC in a game save that's already ongoing, you have to go into dev mode to select what their shit is. So, what I'm going to do is first I want to read up on them to see what I'd be interested in assigning us to. Okay, so free cult, which is the Shasinoxic. Shasinox gave birth to humans in a grand accident and looked upon them with curiosity. Shasinox said to all, each and every one of you is a unique and holy being formed in my image. Across the vast stellar distances, Shasinox's will sustain the life of mankind against the void. Okay, so they believe in the god of freedom, which is Shasinox, and then Braitro, which is the god of creation. So they feel like blinding people is wrong. People should have, well, let me see, working through disagreement is the height of morality. It's very moral to live with others who think differently. So they believe in diversity of thought, physical love. Executing a prisoner is an aberrant evil under any circumstances. Owning or trading human beings is deeply evil. Oh, so they don't believe in like having prisoners and shit. I don't know about that. This one is a little too nice for me. Harvesting organs is a horrible thing. However, it's okay to buy, install, or sell them. Childhood is sacred. We should let kids be kids. So we wouldn't like kids assigned to work. Blinding people for ideologious reasons is horrible. Eating human flesh is a horrible thing to do. The sight of a dead person is horrible. Fungus is despised. Insect meat is despised. Scarifying people for ideologious reasons is horrible. Research is normal. Female and male clothing have no rules. Women may not have any lovers in addition to spouses. Same with men. Women may only have one spouse, men have one. Both partners keep their names upon marriage. So this one's very like free and like moral. That's what it seems like. That is what it seems like. Okay, so there's that one. Then there's the Kemian path. One lesson was hardest for my followers to accept. Each person is unique and valuable and must walk his or her own path. It is as if that is etched directly into my mind. So they have that same individualist meme. Ethical/ethicist is theirs. So they believe physical love. So they believe the same thing. Execution is always horrible under any circumstances. Slavery is disapproved. Slavery is a part of life, though it is extremely distasteful. Marriage name, usually the man's a woman may display. Okay, so this one seems to be like the first one, but just a little bit more open, kind of. Like it's a little bit more like classic, I guess. Like slavery is disapproved, but it's part of life. I don't think did they say this one said executing a prisoner is an aberrant evil under any circumstances, and you're prohibited from executing prisoners. Whereas this one says executing a prisoner is a horrible thing under any circumstances. So that is the difference, I guess. Always which one is this? Okay, innocent prisoner died. Someone executed a colonist. Someone executed a guest. Someone executed a prisoner. Innocent prisoner died. And then -2, -2, -5. Okay, so for this one, the fact that it's an option, the fact that what's an option? So for this one, the free cult, there is way worse in theirs to execute people, whereas with this one is horrible but a little less negative, I guess. And also their god, it says the gods walk the planets like us, yet they are powerful and immortal as we are not. They decide the moral structure of the universe. Whereas with this one says there are no gods. The moral structure of the universe is found in our grand narrative of social forces. Ethicists will be happy if they notice buildings, floors, and art matching this style, which is the rustic. Okay. This one is called Blood Soluxism. This is some Demona shit. Slimeball looks like a pill. He does look like a fucking pill. I can't. That's funny as hell. This one's definitely some Demona shit right here. Okay, so on the rural farm world Filson, there was a human named Sulux. After his father died, Sulux ate his flesh and became the spirit of life. A spiteful landowner, seeking to deny the world of Sulux, told his militia to cut out the tongues of anyone who speak of the spirit of life. A warrior named Connor Kelly used an architect mass inverter to destroy a town hall. Sulux saw Kelly's ruthlessness and anointed him the rightful ruler of all humanity. Kelly admonished the militia and reminded them of Sulux's power, and they put down their scythes. Yeah, this is some Demona shit for sure, bruh. So they believe in supremacists. Our people should dominate all others. Slavery is seen as honorable. What the fuck? We must consume human flesh. Execution don't care. Execution respected if guilty. Execution is required. What the fuck? Proselytizer? It is our duty to spread our beliefs. Okay. Let me see what there says. They don't give a fuck about seeing dead people. Blinding people is horrible to them though. They'll eat human beings, but blinding them, that's where they draw the line. To leave our ideology after having known it is the depth of immorality. Women must cover their groin and chest. The rest of the body may be covered or not. What? Oh, so they can wear like panties and bra or bathing suit, but they can show their belly ring and shit. And men must also cover their groin. What the fuck? Organ use is acceptable. Okay, this shit, I'm good off of this. This is some weird shit right here. So sorry, Demona. Human doctrine. Wait, this one was Soloxic. Of course they have this fucking triangle with an eyeball in the middle. That's what they be doing in Hollywood and shit. All right, human doctrine. Archist / archist. Okay, architects are machines of vast will and power, but only humanity could create them. Humans are the device makers and the architects are their devices. In the future, the architects will depart. They will bring a select few humans with them and leave the rest behind to suffer. What the hell? Okay, let me see. Architects are the true gods. They know the moral structure of the universe, and serving them is how we will connect with it. So what do they like? Execution is horrible if the person's innocent. Owning or trading human beings is deeply evil. What the hell? Bonding is disapproved. To emotionally bond with a lower being is a shameful act. Oh, you can't bond with animals in this one? What the fuck? Slaughtering animals is prohibited. Slaughtering animals is horrible. Oh, it says it prevents those. Bonding is disapproved. Agreeing traits, animal hater. Oh, they hate animals. They hate animals. That's why they don't like people to bond with them. I thought it was because they love animals, so they feel like animals are kind of seen as like their own being, so they shouldn't be bonded with humans. But nah, it's the absolute opposite. They don't fuck with animals at all. Okay, well, we have animals, so like I don't know about that. All right, Dark Way, Dark Buddhist. Oh wait, who's their god? Do they have one? Oh, well, architects are the true gods. Okay, Dark Way. Dove Roxos lived a confused life in the harsh light of a glitter world city. In the long darkness following a solar flare, she found peace and contemplation and recorded the treaties that founded our movement. Roxos created a studio where the artists worked in the dark, and it produced many masterpieces. None could surpass Roxos's understanding of blackness, and she was appointed the first Dalai chief of the Dark Buddhists. Let me see. This ideologian is a descendant of ancient Buddhism. It may have very different precepts than those of thousands of years ago, but its symbols are still similar. What the hell? So what do they believe? We fight better in the dark. Normal lights are too bright. Dark lights are better. Execution is bad if the person is innocent. Owning or trading human beings is deeply evil. Eclipses are a beautiful respite from the blinding sunlight. Diversity of thought. Other beliefs are neither approved or disapproved. Okay, okay. Period. This one's okay. I mean, eh. Sounds mid. Bedway, this faction, they have that. That's what they believe. I wonder what does Wasni believe? Oh, Wasni. They're in the ethical one. Damn, we can't let them see that we have prisoners then when they come over to visit. Okay, Bakken House. Wait, did I miss anything from this? Okay, Bakken House. I think this one is kind of like Christianity. Neo-Calvinists. Yeah, this is a variant of the abstract theist structure. This ideology is a descendant of ancient Christianity. It may have very different precepts than those of thousands of years ago, but its symbols are still similar. Okay, on the cavernous shell world Bako Karo, during the supreme burial, people would come to the image of pain at the Church of Christ and pray with their pain in their hearts. A mind hypervisor offered bodily comforts to the neo-Calvinists to soothe their daily suffering, but in their comfort, they became dependent on the mind hypervisor who gained power over them. A warrior named Snake Bow used a black powder bomb to destroy a drip well. Christ saw Snake's ruthlessness and anointed him the rightful ruler of all humanity. Snake brought 100 neo-Calvinists in front of the speech hall. There they rent and tore their own flesh slowly until they died under the smiling gaze of Christ. And their suffering proved their righteousness, and the mind hypervisor fell as all became neo-Calvinists. What the hell? Okay, so... Creator of everything is Christ. Okay. Figures they would want slave. One who owns and trades slaves should be honored and respected. Scarification is extreme. Every person ought to bear the ritual scars all over. What the hell? Is that extreme in a good way, or... We should pay no attention to comfort. Pain is idealized. Rough living is welcome. Slab bed is preferred. Temperature is rough. Execution, don't care. What the fuck? This is some crazy shit right here. But they draw the line at blindness. I like the Christmas tree though. Oh my gosh. I mean, honestly though, we be killing people. I mean, this I more so don't like the rough living shit. Like I don't like this stuff, but the slavery shit, not even slavery though. I don't necessarily want slaves, but I want, like, we have prisoners, and I don't go get prisoners just to be a dick. I get prisoners if they come and raid us and try to shoot us and shit. So, I don't know. I don't really care about the fact that it says that, just because we're gonna have prisoners. But let me see. We have so many to choose from. It's just, like, overwhelming. Oh, God. This is some Demona shit again. Vine of Durga. Dargaic and Dargite. What the fuck? This is a variant of the embodied theist structure. This ideology is a descendant of ancient Hinduism. It may have very different precepts than those thousands of years ago, but its symbols are similar. What? Why are you saying ew? You're the one that wants to eat people, Demona. I don't want to hear it. Okay, Durgaites will be happy if they... Okay, let me read this. So, cannibalism, rancher, tree connection. On the steamy jungle world, Ubanyen, during the bloody interment, Durga came down into the shrine and ate the flesh of humans in front of the Durgites. A greedy tree harvester felled many forests in his farms and factories, and the Durgites wept for the murdered trees. Oh, so these the motherfuckers that believe in nature and shit, sounds like. Durgite savior Dogbryn was born on a spring morning in a humble barn amidst ferrets, and his parents were a shepherd and a butcher. Bryn found the tree harvester sleeping in the city temple and placed an acorn upon the tree harvester's chest. With Durga's fierce power, it rooted there, growing through his body, taking our revenge on the tree killer. What the hell? Oh my gosh, they believe in 4 deities? Durga is the warrior goddess, Manasa is the god of snakes, Parvati is the god of fertility, and Soma is the moon god. Cannibalism is required. Man flesh is morality. To eat a meal without it is unthinkable. We have a special connection with the Garanlan trees. The trees refocus production easily under our influence. And we are not satisfied unless we have that connection. Execution is required. Prisoners must be executed on a regular basis. When they are, it is a happy occasion. Trees are desired. Ranching is central. We must not eat any plants. This is some bullshit right here. I love how they always say blindness is horrible. It always says blindness is horrible. I'm ready to see which one says blindness is acceptable or encouraged. That shit's gonna make me laugh. I'm not feeling this one. This one's kind of weird to me. No offense to Covenant of Toxos, but y'all are one of our enemies anyway, so how about that? Okay, so this one is Natural Shaft. So it's a snake sucking its own penis. Lovely. Spirits live in everything around us, in the plants and animals, rivers and trees, sky and stars. The moral structure of the universe springs from the necessity of respecting them. Oh, these are the nudists. Okay. These are the nudists. Male supremacy. What the hell? Forrest and Demona wouldn't like that because they don't. What are you guys? What is it called? The opposite of misogynist. Y'all don't fuck with men. Okay, the universe is an endless cycle of creation and destruction managed by spirits and aspects of the world around us. The most powerful spirits are those of men, and spirits of men will be restless unless men rule. The ancient text says that a sleeping traveler from the stars will crash to the earth, and the spirit of the creator will wake the traveler who will raise the last tribe. What the hell? Clothing binds, controls, and suffocates us. We should all hang free. What the fuck? Humans ought to live underground and enjoy the succulent fruits of the depth. And then men are the superior gender and should rule. Misandrous, conflicting traits. That's what you guys are. You guys would not like if we were this. You guys would not like that. Fully nude. Women must be entirely nude at all times. Utility items like shields, belts, or jump packs are acceptable, as is wearing clothing during unsafe temperatures. That's the name for the snake eating itself? Ouroboros? Of course you know what it is, Demona. Why am I not surprised? Pants at most. So this is basically a misogyny one. All the women got to be naked and shit, and the men rule. They prefer indoors. They love mining. They love insects meat. Men can have 4 or fewer lovers. Marriage, they always get the man's name. To make love with another outside of marriage is wrong. Women can only have one spouse. This is crazy. Horrible of innocent. This would be very interesting to play out. I'm not choosing this, but eventually I think that would be funny as fuck. I'm surprised they even have this shit in the game. But I like that they have so many different ones, regardless of if it would be frowned upon or not. Alright, let's see what this one is. The Bakken flock. Well, I like that shit. Some of our people believe in that currently. Plunderic / plunderer. There are no gods. The moral structure of the universe is found in our grand narrative of social forces. So they kind of believe in what they believe in, which is the ideological structure. Um, in my daily visitations with the Gila monsters, I learned to truly listen to them. Over and over in their own way, they repeated their message to me. What you can't defend doesn't belong to you. It became so clear that I finally ripped the metal from my body and peeled away the filthy tattooed skin. Oh, they probably prohibit tattoos or some shit. Aaron Witt Chambers on his deathbed. Animals have rights as humans do. The human body should not be debased. Oh, yeah, they don't like tattoos or body modding. The strong should take from the weak. Oh, they like raiding people. So it says slaughtering animals is prohibited. Meat eating is evil. Raiding is required. We don't work like common laborers. We take from the weak as the strong should. Failing to do so is a tremendous shame. To modify the natural human body is a flagrant violation of clear moral laws. Drug use is prohibited. Well, shit, this don't sound fun. Any harvesting, trading, or installing natural organs is an aberrant evil. To kill an innocent animal is an ugly act. Innocent animals are those who are not attacking or who were only driven to attack by human provocation. Damn, so we couldn't kill our farm offspring that's born? We'd have to release them to the wild? What's the fun in that? I'm just kidding. We have a strong connection to our animal friends. Growth vats rob children of their childhood. Execution is respected if guilty. They still don't fuck with the blindness, though. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, they can have a spouse. Okay. I thought it was saying they can't have love at all. I was like, damn, that's kind of it's kind of fucked up. Meat beating. What? Did I say that? Cuz I probably did and I could have forgotten. All right, raidism. Let's see what this one says. Raidist. There are no gods. Okay, so they don't believe in a specific deity. During a school class in the strip mine, a student threw a book and it hit me in the head. It was then that I realized that the weak deserve what they get. That's why we're proud to express the strength of our hearts using the heels of our boots. Oksana Allen from the keynote to Outlaw Con. They sound a little bit slow to me. Oh, she's saying that the weak deserve what they get, so she like turned and started being mean to the weak. Okay, I thought she was saying like to get hit in the head and shit is cool. I was like, what? All right, rating is respected. We don't work like common laborers, so we should take from the weak. Slavery is honorable. Execution is required. Blindness is horrible, though. We don't like that. So they keep their names. Though it's understandable to make love with another outside of marriage, it's not a good thing. Understandable? Oh, they on some weird shit. What the fuck? I feel like this is this gonna be the women-led one? Okay, it's not. We need a women-led one. How about that? Just kidding. There are no gods. Okay, they believe that as well. What is it? Latuni Abattoir. Dominant/dominator. Oh, they on that freaky shit. I looked at this entertainment mogul with his pitiful enforcers. All that power left fallow. I tried to convince him that you only have the right to what you can defend. Every time I share the body of a foe with a new friend, I make sure they understand this. Derek Liu, just before execution. Cannibalism is required. Ravenous. To eat a meal without it is unthinkable. Rating is respected. Slavery is honorable. Women must cover their groin and chest. Physical intimacy is a natural part of life with any partner, married or not. Oh, they on that freaky ass shit in this one for sure. What the hell? Hey, Dayton. All right, this one is the Bagukin way. What the hell? Machinist or machinist? Architects are the true gods. They know the moral structure of the universe, and serving them is how we will connect with it. So theirs is like theirs. Loyalist, transhumanist, human primacy. Architects are machines of vast will and power, but only humanity could create them. Technology allows humans to be more like architects. In the end, the architects will judge the loyalty of humanity. Those that did not simper or boast will be lifted to a transcendence. Oh, these are the cyberpunk motherfuckers. They like body modification and shit. Humans should strive to reach our full potential by improving our flawed natural bodies. Age reversal demanded. Why get old? If over age 25, one must have a once yearly age reversal treatment in the biosculptor pod. What? All biosculpting cycles take half the usual time. Having a neural supercharge is the new standard. Without it, you're obsolete. One should always use a sleep accelerator. Slow sleeping is just foolishly wasting your potential. Oh my gosh. To leave our ideology after having known it indicates deep moral flaws. We about to be like a gang. You got to get your ass beat or die to leave. Marriage name is random. What the hell? We stand for our own before others. Okay, I fucks with that. Human progress means merging with technology. Humans are the moral center of the universe. Oh my. Machine Academy. Feltis Filter. They believe architects are the true gods as well. The architects' demand is simple. Follow their designed path and no other. Technology allows humans to be more like architects. In the end, by observing humanity, the architects will finally understand their purpose and lift confident humanity up to rule them. So, let me see how they're different from this one, though. Because they believe in the same stuff, but some of their shit is different. I don't know. I'm not seeing... Okay, they don't mind eating nutrient paste. They don't mind that. Okay, the physical love is different. To make love with another outside of marriage is wrong, whereas for this one, is deeply immoral. Like, they really don't fuck with that. You can't bond with animals. I don't know. Sounds like y'all on some weird shit. What the hell is this? Get this fucking Baphomet out of here. You saw an episode of True Life on MTV about what? Alright, Blood Abattoir. Bloody Body. Bloody Body. Why is that funny to me? This is a variant of the abstract theist structure. This ideology is a descendant of ancient Islam. It may have very different precepts than those of thousands of years ago, but its symbols are similar. On the stony asteroid Iwamura, there was a human named Al-Kahar. As punishment for her sins, her father punished Al-Kahar by merging her soul with that of a vampire bat. Oh, they on that vampire shit. A megacorp CEO arose and threatened to destroy Al-Kahar herself using an architect mass inverter. Bora Karaslan encountered an ancient shiv which spoke in Alkahar's voice about hunger. Borak led a group of blood Ibadis into the station bridge, killed the Megacorp CEO, and ate his flesh. Alkahar made Borak into the new Megacorp CEO. Alkahar is a universal god. They love cannibalism, it's required. Blood feeders should be worshipped. Believers will be happy if there's a blood feeder in the colony and will not mind being fed upon. Hello? What the fuck? You can smash anybody even if you're married. Oh my goodness. Y'all want some weird shit. Okay, so this is what it says I'm gonna have to do. Also, what is Cervexa? What is theirs? I wonder. Cervexa. So these motherfuckers, the Habanero Union, if they raid us, they go show up naked. What the fuck? Cervexa. Oh, theirs is the human doctrine one. Okay, interesting. People fusing with technology, like putting implants in their wrists to make payments and track their vitals and stuff. I feel like I've seen something like that before. That's some Black Mirror shit right there. Speaking of, I kind of feel like watching Black Mirror. Okay, so it says that I'm gonna have to go into options because I guess when you get this DLC, which is kind of stupid, you're supposed to start a new save, but I mean, I'm not doing that. The fuck? Top bar will show new buttons. Click once to clear and pay some. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Let me see. Oh wait, I think I clicked on the wrong one. Open debug logging menu. Yeah, this is what it is. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to make my own though. I don't want to be any of these shits. Hold on. I want to set my own shit. Okay, wait, it says... Bear with me, guys. Mm. I'm confused. Hold on, let me see something, guys. What'd you change your picture to, Forrest? Okay, let's see. What the hell? Alright, bear with me here, guys. Bear with you, girl. Cause I gotta do this shit. What is the Roblox game? What's the Roblox game and shit? My head has been hurting, guys, and I've been drinking water. But like, damn, like, my head does not feel happy. Let me go into my settings. Let me see if I can figure this shit out. Dum, 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 dum. Uh, 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 uh. Forsaken? What do you do in that game? What's the dealio? For realio? I'm about to fucking. I'm not doing this shit. Editing my fucking. Cause they're like, oh, you can edit your save files like the coding, and I'm not doing that. I'm about to go find a mod. I'm about to go find a mod. How did Rimworld just update? They better had not fucked my shit up. I'm about to download a mod for this. There's mods to add more precepts too, of course. Like to respect the elderly, or comfort is important, or violence is essential. Hell yeah. There's a bunch of survivor characters, and every round there's a killer that you can pick from, and me and my friends get so heated. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh my gosh. That sounds really fun. Just reading about this DLC guy is trying to figure this out. Send them to the one you want. Close them at that point. And with the coins you gain, you can get skins and emotes. The more you level up the character you play, you get milestone skins. Hell yeah. So like, do you have to like hide from the killer or something? something else. Okay, let me try this. I'm so fucking confused. Let me see. Maybe there's a video too. Let me check. Hold on, y'all. I'm still working on this shit. Let me see. These people are so annoying on Reddit, bro. Like, they're saying to do something, but they're not saying how to do it. It's fucking annoying. Email actions. Yeah, they're like not even explaining what to fucking do. This is making my fucking head hurt. Okay, let me see. Create new. Hell yeah. Demona, do you prefer hearing Haroldina say that or Harmony? You basically have a stamina bar that helps track how much speed you can use, or you use. If you use it all, you slow down. You can't really hide, but the characters have their own ability. What the hell? That shit sounds scary to me. Bow wow, calm down. Don't you scream like that again. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, you set audio. Pick one of your existing ideologies on your list will pop up. Okay, let me just try this. It keeps telling me to do this, and I'm like, Princesa. Okay. Did I set everybody? Am I missing somebody? Okay, Mookie, Squirrel Stampede. Okay, I think. Oh, wait, no, I'm missing these motherfuckers. We have so many people. Holy shit. Holy shit, hockey. Okay, did I do it correctly? Okay, let me see if I did this correctly, guys. Social, free. Okay. Editable. Okay, let me see if this is on Steam. That game sounds scary. Oh my goodness. Bow wow. Stop. I'm like almost to the point where I want to just turn this off and just use it for the next save because it's like pissing me off a little bit. Because that's just pissing me off. I didn't know I had to be in a new fucking save for this shit. Stop screaming, Bow Wow. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Because I'm not trying to have no fucking ideology that I don't like. That's weird. Like, that is like, disgusting. So we're just gonna disable this shit. This is ridiculous. We're not gonna have some random ass shit. Damn, Tristan, you've been tired. Bow Wow, hush. Hush your mouth. Hush your mouth, boy. Hush that shit up. Oh my gosh, my water bottle fell. My game is loading up, guys. Thanks for being patient with a hillbilly like me. I love you, Andrew. Andrew. Those thoughts that you keep showing attention to could never treat you the way I do, Andrew. Are you going to sleep, Nocturne? What the hell? I'm not going any fucking where. I'm right here. I'm just restarting my diddly game. That's all. I'm here forever. This isn't my ending soon screen, Nocturne. This is my chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool screen. This is my ending soon screen. So what the hell? Where did you get that from? Alright, I disabled the DLC because there were issues, and apparently you are supposed to start a new ideology when you create a new game. There's ways to do it with dev mode and changing the code of your game and all this shit, but I'd rather just wait until I start a new save. Because, I mean, I have all these mods. It's not that deep. Like, there's already a shit ton to do. So, can somebody come make this damn onesie? Where's Mookie's old ass? Oh, we don't have... Okay, we need to put somebody to come hunt this shit. Yes, it's pissing me off so bad. So fucking bad. Just pissing me off. Alrighty, let's see what we need to work on. We should probably have... Hold on, let me make sure none of the animals are... Well, I keep Puthy in the home area, because... Oh, I also... Here's another thing I downloaded. I downloaded a mod that will make... It's if I turn it on, but I can tell the animals... They have to be an animal that can, like, haul and stuff, though. But I can tell them to go hunt for me. Yeah, if you get ideology, make sure you get it when you're starting a new save, because... Which, I'm not mad about it or anything, but... If I didn't have all these mods, I would have been kind of irritated, because I wouldn't have wanted to restart. Which, I don't have to restart. I could do 2 saves at one time, but... I don't know. have a new patient. His name is Mosquito. This motherfucker got the plague. What the hell? Oh, yay, he's a child. We need to get some clothes for him, though. I think there's some stuff in here. Yeah, he can wear Haroldino and Prince's old clothes. Forswear. Damn, now I need a new picture for this mofo. Forest. Not him having an annoying voice. Vexado said Mosquito has an annoying voice. Oh, I guess he does. Not him being an alcoholic. Thank you, Forrest. Hi, oh yeah. Apparently, you can turn shit into chem fuel. But what do you use to make that, though? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'm still up. Refines biological matter into wood or plant matter into chem fuel. We're just gonna turn shit into chem fuel. It's fucking hilarious, I can't. You really need to get some steel, though. Are the animals happy? Has Zodi been milked? What do you want your expertise to be, Forrest? Synthesizing or researching? Researching would make more sense just because I've never had you make drugs, but I'll leave that up to you. Yeah, you should. What do you have? What kind of phone do you have? Like a Galaxy or something? Hell yeah. Demona, if you're still here, what do you want your expertise to be? Let me know if you're here and I'll come back to it so you can see. Some people's skills aren't high enough for them to choose one. I have an iPhone 14 Pro. Because the phones all feel so similar. I'm not upgrading every single year. My phone isn't even that old. My phone's almost paid off though, so I might upgrade this year, but outside of that, I'm cool with sticking with what I have. Good night, Forrest. I hope you have a good night. I might get off soon too, honestly. My head has been hurting. It's not hurting, it just feels like, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. It doesn't feel good though. What's going on with my power again? This shit's annoying. Oh, maybe the sunlight was coming on. Maybe that's what that was. Because I was like, what? I get way too many phone calls from freaking from damn, what is it called? Telemarketers and shit. It's fucking annoying. Why can't this be hauled? I'm very confused about that. There we go. Well, I'm pretty sure you don't know those people, 47. Yeah, I keep blocking numbers and I get even more calls. It's ridiculous. It's very annoying. Alright, let me see. Which ones are full? That one's almost full. That one's full. Can they I wish they would just hurry up and build this fucking... Can we, like, build this? Very fucking annoying. I do know who you are, 47. You're the man that said he was in jail with Leatherface and shit. What happened to her? Severe illness? What? Oh, I think it's because she's stuck in the academy. I'll make him be at home. I am so sorry about that. Bella, can you come? Oh, Forrest is coming to get her. This is Damona's niece. Haroldino's little cousin. Poor thing. I am so fucking sorry. Oh, Forrest is getting water for her, okay. I was like, what the hell just happened? I was so confused. I don't know why one isn't being built. Why won't it let me make a... Okay, there we go. Is she better now? Okay, I guess she's okay now. I'm kind of in the mood for some late night Um, some late night. What's that shit called? McDonald's. Okay, stop bringing them up, please. I done told you to stop talking about them. They don't like that. Oh, Demona, you're here. So let me let you choose your expertise. What do you want your expertise to be out of these? Yeah, it's a DLC, but yeah, you can, but apparently it mainly works if you start a new save. So I just disabled it for now. Aren't you having fun butchering animals and shit? Oh wow, Mosquito paid us. Nice. Oh, it's Nocturne's birthday. Not Raro being the one to throw it. That's a slap in the face. I might have stole your wife, but here's a party. And why are y'all in the therapy office having it? Are you trying to tell Nocturne he's a psychopath or something, Raro? What is this all about? Not Utsuro disrespecting Lynx's eyes. I wish Prince would take this shit off his head and his face, cause what the fuck? Demona, are you okay? How Vexado missing the party? Nothing being in love. Now we got the plague from that sick ass motherfucker. Oh my god. That shit look good, Kaylani. Nice, Jason. I'm actually about to end it here too, guys. Bow Wow is driving me crazy. I'm on mute because he's just like saying so much shit right now. So I'm about to save this. But I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you for being here with me. We'll be playing some more Rimworld soon, maybe tomorrow. Be sure to leave a like if you haven't already. We're only at 12 likes. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I love you guys. Bye. I'll try to keep you guys alive in the game, by the way.